Let me get our computer up here. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we are doing trims and lace, and I've got all kinds of things that are either um, pieces or are on the bolts. And depending on how big the bolt is, we will sell some of them the full bolt. So, depending on what everybody wants and how big it is. Otherwise, we'll, the pieces I'll kind of guess, either measure it or guess how many yards are on there, and we'll sell it by the piece. And if there's some that are too big, I'll probably do it by 10-yard increments. And so you can get 10 yards for $10 on some of them. And then the ones that are small enough that I can debolt it, or just sell you the whole thing, I'll do it that way. So welcome in and hope you're having a good summer and a good weekend. Let's get a giveaway started. And I have your choice of 2 yards of lace. 1, 2, 3. This one's a Grow Green ribbon 4, or green cotton rickrack 5. So you'll get 2 yards of one of those. So let me get that started. There we go. So that's running. So everyone get in for 2 yards of your choice. When you win, just tell us the number. And welcome. All right. So I'm going to start with something loose that I found. This is a really nice wide white lace. It is 4 inches wide, and it's a 2 yard cut. So you get the whole piece, 2 yards. I'm just going to do a $2 start. So if someone would like that, here we go. And let's do 15 seconds, and then we'll go down to 10. And that is running. If someone wants that 2 yards, pre-cut, 4-inch wide white lace. It's beautiful. And thank you for your bids. And Flora is in, and Flora takes it. Thank you, Flora. That's coming to you. All right. This is a whole bag of miscellaneous grosgrain. I'm pretty sure they're all grosgrain. Let me just peek. Yeah, it's all grosgrain ribbon. And these were from a haul where someone bought these, by the yard. So each little roll is probably 2 or 3 yards. So the whole bag is grosgrain ribbon. Cute stuff in there. Some cat in a hat hats, some party stuff, some cute swirls. The whole bag weighs 6 ounces. And I'm going to do a $5 start. You get the whole bag. So everything in there. And that one's probably 5 to 10 yards. Lots of cute grosgrain ribbon. Cat in the hat in there. And that's going to Carly Dot. Thank you, Carly. That's coming your way. All right, these are little like little clamshell packs, or I don't know what you call these little things of lace, and each one has, it's Offray brand, and each one has 2 yards, I think. Wow, I can't read the writing. Let me see. Um, let's see. 9 feet. Each one has 9 feet in it. And there's 3 whites and 5 purples. All right. So all these little packs of ribbon, and it's just a cute 2-inch wide purple and white, like that. Okay. So if someone wants this whole bag of lace, purple and white, we're gonna do, I'll just do a $5 start, and that is running. So you're getting 3 whites, 5, so 8 total little shell packs of this cute Offray brand lace, 9 feet in each little pack. No takers on that. Let me know if someone wants fewer than the whole bag because I can just sell, you know, like if you want one white, one purple, or whatever, let me know. So I'll just do $2 starts on 2 packs. All right. This is a roll of vintage lace. And it's got, I think there's 3 different laces rolled up on here. So there's 2 of them. And then there's a third one on here that looks like that. So 1, 2, 3 different laces. There's probably 5, 10, 10 or more of each of those on this little roll. It weighs 4 ounces, $10. You get everything on there. There's 3 different laces rolled up on there. 1, 2, 3. So you get the whole thing, probably about 25 yards of lace. No takers. All right. Let's see. This one has.
Becca Sty wins the giveaway.
Oh, congrats, Becca. You get to pick a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. You get 2 yards of one of those. Which would you like? And congrats. Becca gets 2 yards of one of these. Now you hear Bert. Yeah, he's there. Are you there, Becca? Which one would you like? If not, if you don't respond, we'll pick you one and send it. All right, let me know. All right, looks like we get to pick one for her. Okay, so this has, and I will take this off the thing, but there's this ivory color with, and it's that kind where you can thread ribbon through it. There's probably about, let's see, I'm guessing about 5 to 7 yards of that on here. And then there's this pretty red that is about 2.5 inches wide. And I'm guessing 4 yards. So you're getting both of those. And I'll take them off the thing. So that's running if you want all of that lace. However much is on here of both of those. You can see there's decent amount on there. And it will be sent off the little card thingy. Bert says maybe. Okay. Whimsical Wonders by Hills. Congrats. That's coming to you. Thank you. All right. This is grosgrain ribbon that is silver metallic, and it is about 1/4 inch width. And there's probably 10 to 15 yards left on here. So if someone wants that, $5. This one I'll probably ship on the roll just to keep it nice. So if someone wants that grosgrain ribbon, probably 10 to 15 yards on there. Silver. And Carly is in. Thank you, Carly. That's coming to you. All right. Let me open some of these bins up and see what else I have. This is a whole bag with the little rolls of sequins that are on string. There's some of this pink color. on that roll. This one's got a little bit of black. And then there's just a whole bag of loose pieces of the sequins on the strings. So if someone wants that whole bag of that, let me see what it weighs. 7.4 ounces. $4 if you want all of this. So what's left on these two rolls of pink and black, and then all the loose sequins that are in there. And Robin is going to get that goodie bag of sequins. Thank you. All right, these are little rolls of like that kind of stuff, and then there's this kind of stuff. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I've got some of this, 7, 8, and then there's 9, 10, a little bit of each of those, 11. So it's going to be all of this stuff. Let me just show you everything in here. So all of those. And these ones are dollar store ones, and they say there's 3 yards. And this one vintage says it's 12 feet originally, so I might be missing some. All right, so everything in there. We'll do $4 start. That's right. So everything in there, all those fun, glittery, shiny trims, some vintage, some newer. Thank you, Robin. That's coming to you. All right, these are 2 skeins of metallic cord, 10 yards on each, green, black. And then I've got this fancy sequined embroidered thing. This one that's a musical treble clef. This little thing. And then there's 2 little jars that have sequins that are the kind you can sew on. There's just a few in that little jar of, oh no, those aren't sequins. Those are little glue on hearts. All right, so if someone wants all of that, that is running. These little jars are nice to have to store stuff. And then you've got all of that. 2 10-yard rolls of this metallic cord, and then all of those things. And Rebecca, thank you, Rebecca. Here, I'll bag it. Got a little bag. All right, that's coming to you. All right. This one will come off the thing. I think I'll do it in 10 yards at a time, and I'll do 2 of them. So if you want 10 yards of this yellow, and it's a nice, let me undo it so you can see, it's a nice yellow, bright yellow braided trim, vintage, and it's about just over half an inch wide. And I'm going to do an $8 start. You're getting 10 yards of that. So less than $1 a yard, yellow vintage braided. No takers. Okay. Anyone want, if I take it off the bolt, anyone want the whole thing? There's probably 20 yards or more on there. We can run the whole thing and take it off for 10. Let's try it. Let me just see how much this weighs. And minus probably about what the bolt is. All right. All right, 10 yards, everything left on here. And I'll take it, it'll be taken off the little bolt thingy. Love So is going to take that. Thank you. That's coming to you. All right. Let's do some lace. All right, this is really old vintage. There's 3 pieces of it. It's tatted vintage lace. There's a piece that's 16-inch, a piece that's, and then 3 pieces that are 8 to 14 long, somewhere in that range. So vintage tatted lace. It's an ecru color. Someone wants this really vintage tatted lace pieces. It's running. So pretty lace, vintage tatted. Flora is in. Thank you, Flora. That's coming to you. This one is 1 yard and 12 inches of tatted, and this one is a little bit darker ecru as well. So 1 yard and 12 inches, 1.33 yards. That's running. Something someone saved off a pillowcase or something. It's so pretty. Very vintage tatted lace. And that's going to Flora. Thank you. All right, this is a wide eyelet in a cream off-white. The width on this is 4 inches. And let's see, do some math for me, about 29 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
6.4 yards.
All right, there's about 6 yards on here. So I'm just going to do $1 a yard on that beautiful eyelet off-white. So $1 a yard, 4-inch wide eyelet. Nobody wants eyelet. Okay. All right. This one is a wide ruffled ivory color. And it is, including the scalps, about 2.5 inches wide. Let's just depart this and measure because there's not a ton left. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3. There's 3 yards here. Ruffled, that's running. Someone wants that. That's really pretty. 2.5 inch wide. 3 yards. Nope. Okay. Do you guys not want lace today? Are there lace people here? Should I skip the lace and go back to other kinds of trim? What say you?
They say they want, so you keep showing.
Keep showing lace. Okay. All right, here's some little bits of vintage. This one is tatted. This one, this little piece is about 30 inches, and this little piece is about 24 inches. So two pieces, vintage lace. This one's tatted. This one. That one looks manufactured to me. Okay. Those two little pieces. And that's running. Thank you for your bids. And Flora is taking that. Thank you. The rest of this bin has mostly eyelet. Is anyone interested in some more of the eyelet, or should I get a different bin? This one's 4 3/4 yards eyelet, cream color. And it's about 2.5 inches wide, 4 3/4 yards. Eyelet, no takers. Okay, it looks like eyelet is not um the huge. I have stuff like that, like this. Anyone want me to keep showing the eyelet out of this bin or move to something else? Because that's mostly what's left in this bin is all eyelets. All right, we'll get a new bin. This is like vintage braided trim that's made out of like a nylon. And let me see if one of these has the tag. If I'm not mistaken, I think these all have like 36 yards on them. Yeah, 36 yards. Oh, this one's made out of rayon. So and it's sealed in the package. So vintage rayon. It's like a beautiful dark emerald green braided, and it says it is size. Oh, the size isn't on here. But 36 yards, dry cleanable. So someone wants one of these. I'll just measure the whole thing or weigh the whole thing. All right, so that's right at a pound. And I'm just going to do a $10 start if someone wants that. 36 yards. Oh, you want to see some out of the plastic? Let me see. Don't bid then, and let me see if I can get a piece out of the edge of this other one that's slightly open. So it looks like that. So it's about an inch wide, and it's the kind that you would use probably around um edges of furniture to cover, how they would do the stapling and then you would put the trim on, or for, just whatever. It can be used for whatever. But that's what it looks like up close, and it's about an inch wide, braided. All right, so I'll run that one more time in case you're interested. 36 yards, made out of rayon, beautiful green, vintage trim. 36 yards. Nope. Okay. And then I have the same thing in this color, but it's a little bit different style. Oh, this one's really pretty. It's kind of like that leafy look, a little bit more narrow in this pretty russet color. And this one also is 36 yards, 100% rayon. So if someone wants that one, that's right. 36 yards, beautiful trim, like a nice braid. And that is going to Robin Lynn. Thank you, Robin. This one definitely has some taken off, but it was originally 36 yards. I would guess there's probably, oh, let me compare it to this in thickness. There's probably at least 3/4 of what was originally there on this one. So that's what that one looks like, about an inch wide. So if someone wants that one, that's running. So that's the look, that's the back of it. That's the front. So like a chain, see the kind of chain design on there. All right, I went on that. And I do have some other colors of stuff like this that I didn't manage to get brought up, but if you guys like those, I can get some more. All right, this one is I'm gonna guess there's about 6, 7 yards left on this one. It's more of an acrylic softer yarn, and it's opens up like that. So it's kind of like bias tape where you can add it to the edge of something and sew it on and fold it in half. It's about 3/4 inch wide. So if someone would like that, and it's Hirschberg and Schultz, and it is 100% acrylic. So cute royal blue trim. And this skein weighs 5.3 ounces. I'll do a $6 start because that's my estimate on how much is on there. So cute royal blue, fold in half like bias tape trim made out of acrylic. It feels kind of like soft yarn. K Wood is taking that. Thank you. All right, this is a beautiful black vintage. Um, and this is what it looks like. And it has that kind of edge where you can, it's kind of like piping where you can sew it onto the edge of something. And this one, let me see if it originally said how much was on here. Yeah, I don't see how much was on here, but and I am not honestly not good at estimating. So let me just see. I mean, gosh, there's probably at least 20 yards on here of that. All right. And that weighs 6.5 ounces. And I'm going to do a $10 start if someone wants that. Beautiful black, kind of like piping edging, beautiful braid. It's about a 1/4 inch thick. All right, no takers on that. All right, does anyone here work with leather? This is a whole bundle of leather, strips, shoelace strips. I don't know what this is original. I don't know. It's bound like it was originally bought, and it's 18 inches long. Let me see if I'm going to be able to ship this. What do you think?
Yeah,
Yeah, because I can curve it in the like a large box. And this weighs a pound. So if someone wants this, the pieces of leather are probably about, let's see, what's 19 and 19, 28.
yeah, 38.
About 28, 20 or 38.
19 and 19.
Yeah, 38.
Yeah.
So that the pieces are probably, I mean, when I measure it from here to here and see how they're rolled like that. So they're probably somewhere between 36 to 38 inches long in there. So if someone wants this, I'm going to do a $10 start. That's a really good deal for all these leather strap pieces. So if someone wants that, no takers. All right. This is 5 yards of this gorgeous braided trim with the pom poms, and it's like purples and turquoise colors. And there's 5 yards on here. I actually bought this a long time ago and never used it. So if someone would like this, I don't, this might be more than 5 yards. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So there's 7 on that piece. And then one, two, three, four, five, and some change on that piece. So that's like 11, 12 yards of this. So I'm going to do a $10 start. Let me just weigh it. It's beautiful. So this weighs 10.5 ounces. $10 start. It's all that beautiful pom pom trim, like turquoise and magenta and blues. So pretty. Brenda, what a good deal. That's coming to you.
Brenda KC.
All right. This is a like a kind of corally terracotta colored, peach colored lace that's ruffled, and it is 2 inches with the nice edge on top and then ruffled with scallops. And I'm going to do this one 10 yards. So you'll get 10 yards. Let's do $8 start if you want 10 yards of this lace. It's very pretty vintage lace. All right, Kaywood is in for 10 yards. And I'm going to do one more. There's another 10-yard piece for $8 if someone else wants some. And Brenda is in for 10 yards. So just give me a tag for it and I'll. All right, that is coming to you. All right, and then this one is like a mint color, mint green, about the same with different. I think that's a different design, or is that the same? No, it's a totally different design. So pretty mint green, about the same width. And we'll do 10 yards twice on this one for 8. That's running. Mint green ruffled lace. Brenda is in for 10. Anyone else want 10 yards for $8? Running again. Ruffled lace. All right, nobody else. All right, so Brenda will get 10 yards of that. All right, no idea how much is on here. It was originally 25 yards. Vintage card says purchased by mail from Home Sew Inc., Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And see how it's marked right there, 25. Um, there's at least 10 or more on there. This little card weighs 2.6 ounces. It's about 3/4 inch wide, vintage white. $5 start. That's really cute. I love the little card it's on too. Probably 10 yards or more on there. Vintage white. Has a cute little swirl. Flora is getting that. Thank you, Flora. All right, this one is a double layer ruffle. So it's got green and white. And it's about fits inside 2 inches. And let's sell what's left on this, but it's going to come off the thing. I'm guessing there's probably 10 yards. Well, no, 10 times 10 is 100. We'll say 5 to 6 yards on there. And it's going to come off. We'll do a $6 start. You get everything left on here coming off of the bolt. Or the little, whatever you call this roll is. 2-layered ruffled lace, 2-inch wide, green and white. No takers. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, these are really pretty. It's made out of Dacron, which kind of looks like, when you look at it, it kind of looks like a cotton. And you've got the ecru. Look how pretty this is. And the pink, and you're gonna get them both. Um, 6 times 10 is 60. There's probably about 2 yards, 2.5 yards, 2 to 2.5 yards of the pink, and about 3.5 yards of the ecru on here. And they are going to come off of here.
Carrie Max rated.
Oh, Carrie Mac just raided. Thank you so much for the raid. All right, so that's running. So you're getting about, what did I say of this one? And then about 2.5 of that one, 3.5 of this one. And let me pull up Carrie. Amy Shep is getting that. Thank you, Amy. And if you don't have too much in the package, we'll send it on that. Otherwise, I'll take it off. So let me pull up. Do you have your phone? And I'll pull up Carrie Mack and run a giveaway. How are you? One of our longtime friends and customers. Giveaway is running 2 yards of any of these. So your choice, 2 yards of any of those when you win. Thank you for spending some of your Saturday with us. Here is let's see if that's not showing on my screen over here. How does she spell her name?
KERRYMCK.
All right, is that right?
Yeah,
That can't be right. She's got numbers on it or
so
something.
that number's at the end, I think.
Yeah, tell us, Carrie, what your you put say hi in the chat so I can click on you because it's not showing up on this phone because I just opened the show on here barely. Are you still there, Carrie? Because I didn't pin the right Carrie. I can't remember the numbers on your username.
It's 1977 at the end.
Ah, there we go. There we go. All right, let's pin her. All right, so Carrie has a show scheduled for the 27th. I think she just, excuse me, barely started selling. So brand new seller. Can everyone give her a follow and bookmark the show Carrie's Crafty Creations that is on the 27th? Give her some support. She's been buying from everybody. Yes, we're doing trims and lace. Getting good deals. I'm selling it in big pieces or bolts or yards at a time. So you get a good deal. All right. And get in that giveaway to pick 2 yards of one of those lace or trim. All right, this is gorgeous. Look at this very wide, beautiful, kind of off-white, pretty little swirl flower. And this one is, let's see. This lace is 5.5. Actually, I'm going to call it 6 wide because when you lay it flat, it's 6 wide. It's ruffled, has a scalloped edge, and let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Is it synthetic or cotton?
15, 16, 16. It's synthetic. 16 times, so 16 times 8. I'm guessing how many yards are on here.
3.5 yards.
3.5 yard. No, there's more than that because I meant to double that. Okay, so actually, what 16, 32 times 8. Sorry. 32 times 8. Let me see what this weighs.
7 yards.
Okay, there's about 7 yards on here then. And it is on wrapped around a card. All right, this weighs 8 ounces.
We do have some stretchy lace, Prism House.
Yeah, we do have some. All right, we're going to do a $7 start on this. That is running. So you're getting 7 yards of this, or approximately 7 yards of this off-white, 6-inch wide, ruffled Diane. What a good deal. That's coming to you. Congrats and thanks for your first purchase. All right, let me get that. And there is a pin holding that, so be careful when you get it. Let's see. All right, I don't have a ton of this left. It's so pretty. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16 times 9, or by 8. Let's do by 8.
Gets the giveaway.
Congrats, Kaywood. You get to pick 2 yards of any of these. What? Just tell me the number that you would like, and you get 2 yards of that. Number 1 coming your way. All right, so 16 times 8.
16 times 8.
Yeah.
128.
All right, divided by, well, 16 times 8 isn't 28.
120,
120. Okay, sorry.
3.55.
All right, there's about 3.5 yards on here, 5-inch wide. It's gorgeous. I'm going to start this one at $4. It's embroidered, has these beautiful roses embroidered on it, and it's a mesh. So pretty. And Carol is getting that. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you, Carol.
All right, this one is American Fabrics Company. It's on the card.
Looking for cotton lace and trims.
I don't know that I have any more cotton. I mean, I have some that are cotton like, that are like acrylic or Dacron. I might have some. Oh, and I have cotton eyelets. I do have cotton eyelets. So yeah, that kind of stuff. I was showing eyelet earlier, but no one was swiping, so I moved on. So this one is beautiful. This one is a synthetic, and it is white, and it is 2.5 inches wide. And this card was originally 10 yards. I am guessing it's mostly there, 'cause that looks like a lot of lace. Yeah. So if someone wants this whole card, $10 for the whole card. Beautiful white vintage lace. Thank you for your bids. Diane is getting that. Do you want some you don't want eyelets? Okay, you just want cotton lace. Okay. Um, these are all, let me remember what's over here. Yeah, I don't know that I have any others that are cotton, to be honest, except for eyelets. All right, this is really pretty. This is made so that you can put a cord through it, or put it on, like use it like a little trim with, see how my has a little channel, and it's really pretty, like blue. It is 3 inches wide, and let's see, this was originally 22 yards. I'm thinking it's about half gone. So probably about 10 yards left on here of that. And I'll sell it the whole thing, but then I am going to take it off of this most likely, depending on what's in your package. Let me see what this weighs. So minus that, so probably about 4 ounces of lace. $10 start if someone wants everything left on here. Again, it was originally 25. It looks like there's at least half or more of that still left. Very pretty blue. Diane is taking that. Thank you. This one I can probably leave on the roll, and the outside card is missing. This one is said it was 25 yards, yellow, and it's vintage. Look how fun that is. Total 70s look, isn't it? And it is 2.5 wide, and then it's like double lace. And I would say there's probably about 20 yards left on there. Let me see what this weighs. Yeah. Now it's running, so there's probably about 20 yards left on there. Super cute. 70s look. Bright. Mary is taking that. Thank you, Mary. That's coming to you. Maybe put a pin in that. So it won't- All right, this is gorgeous. Vintage look. It is a synthetic. It's kind of a meshy net, and it is like an ivory off-white. Do I have any 2-inch wide jacquard? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know of any that to fit that description. This is 5 inches wide, and I'm probably gonna take it off the roll. Let me see. What do you guys think? About anyone good at estimating? I mean, there's probably at least 4 to 5 yards left on this. So here we go. 5-inch wide. We'll do a $5 start. Vintage ivory. This is so pretty. Look how sweet that is. Yeah, it's probably more since it's thin. I'm not really good at estimating. Amy is taking that. Thank you. And if your package doesn't have too full, I'll leave it on. If it does, I'll take it off. We'll just decide when we package. All right. All right. This one is white, scalloped edge, fits inside 2 inches. And yeah, again, I don't know how much is on there. Probably because it's thin, 5, 6, 7 yards. White. And we'll do a $5 start. You get what's left on here. Very pretty. Thank you for your bids. That is going to Whimsical Wonders. Thank you. All right, this is interesting. It's made so that it's got kind of the raw edge so it can be sewn easily. And it's kind of a combination of white and see how it's got the kind of embroidered look edge to it. And let's see. That's 1 yard, and that if I unroll that back up, I'm gonna guess 4 yards on there. And when you put it on the um cutting board, it comes in at about 3 1/4 from here to here. All right, so that will do a $4 start. That's my best guess. 4 yards. That's so pretty. Gives it a dimensional look. And Diane is in on that. Thank you. This I just have this one piece left, and it's cream and like burgundy lace, 2 layer. It is ruffled and about comes in at about 2 inches. And this piece is 2 yards. 2 yards of that running now, if someone wants that. Very pretty. Thank you for your bids. That's going to Carol McElroy. Thank you. All right, little card. This one, vintage. This is something someone bought at like, a Ben Franklin or something. Cute little vintage. Looks like it's about just over half inch, so like a 5/8 size, white. And let's see. It doesn't say on here how many yards were on here. I'm gonna guess 5. So just see it was this cute little vintage card. So if someone wants that, we'll do a $2 start. You get the whole thing. Cute little vintage synthetic lace. That's going to Whimsical. Thank you. All right, these are pieces of like fabric lace. Let's see. So it's just two big, scrappy pieces. It is like an ivory color. This piece is about 14 by 24 at the widest points. And then you've got this little piece. So scraps of that ivory lace. If someone wants this, $2. And there's not a finished edge on it. It was, something that someone bought off a bolt and used some of. So if someone wants those two pretty pieces, that's going to Mary G. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. All right, let's see what we think of this one. That's really pretty. It's white. It is 2.5 inches wide. Let's see. This one originally had 90 yards, and I would say it's probably about a third gone. So what would be a third of 90 yards?
30.
So 20, 30 yards. I don't know. No, I'm going to say 10.
Third's gone.
Yeah, but I don't think well, I mean, that was a big old bolt of it, right? But I think that it looks to me like there's about 10 yards on there. And I'll probably take it off of this. $8 start. Here you go. You get everything left on there. If you like that. 3-inch wide white. Kind of has two finished edges because it's got the cute little scallops. Amy is taking that. Thank you, Amy. All right, this one is 90 cotton, 10 nylon. So it's got a little bit of nylon in it, but it is mostly cotton per the bolt. So the person who wanted cotton, this is mostly cotton. And it is, let's see, that's what it says. Made in France. I'm gonna guess, let's see. What's 20 times 6?
120.
Divided by 36.
3.3.
Okay, so probably about 3 to 4 yards left on here. That is super pretty. And it is 2.5, no, 2.25, 2.25 wide. Okay, and it's on its original card. I'll probably leave it on there. Okay, here we go. That's right. So it's 90 cotton, 10 nylon, 2 1/4 wide. That's very pretty. Amy is taking that. Thank you. All right, this one is, looks like pieces maybe. This one is a cotton, probably a cotton blend eyelet vintage. That is so pretty. Look at that. And this piece has a yard and a half on it, and then there's a little extra piece of that. And it is, let's see, 3.5 inches wide. There's a little bit of discoloration on this extra piece. All right, so if someone wants that, we're going to do a $2 start. Yard and a half plus an extra piece. So there's about 2 yards there. Vintage eyelet. That's running. That is super pretty. Seems like I remember my mom having a dress that had this almost exact look. Mary's taken that. Thank you. All right, this one says there's 5 yards. It's a ivory, and it's 1.5 inches wide, 5 yards. That's running if someone wants that. Thank you, Brenda. That's coming to you. All right, I have a big old roll of this burgundy wine. It's kind of a wine color. Let me unroll it so we can look at it. All right, so it's a ruffled synthetic, and it is 2 inch wide. And then that's your pattern on there. And I'm going to do 10 yards for $8. That's running. So if you want 10 yards of this pretty burgundy wine color, ruffled, 2 inch wide. Nope. Okay. Anyone want less of that? Because I'm just trying to get rid of stuff because we're trying to move. So if you want less, just tell me and chat because I'm happy to sell, 2 yards, 4 yards, 5 yards, whatever. All right. And if you see something up on the shelf, it means it's still available. All right, this is true vintage. It's fringe with little pom poms, kind of a rust and gold combo. And um, you get whatever's left on here. It was originally 36 yards. I'm going to guess probably half of it's there still. And it is in vintage condition. I would say there might be, I mean, it's been stored. So some of your pom poms are going to be flat. And if you have space in your package, I'll leave it. If not, I'll take it off. The styrofoam bolt that it's on. And this weighs maybe, gosh, my scale won't reset. There we go. All right, this is a pound. So I'm going to sell it at a pound because this isn't very heavy. So that was more than a pound on there. $10 if you want everything left on here. Vintage fringe pom pom. May or may not come with the styrofoam bolt if your package is too full. Robin is taking that. Thank you, Robin. All right, this one's also vintage condition, blue braided pom pom. Um, let me just see if I see any. Yeah, like there's a few on the edges where the pom poms are a little bit faded. See that? Like it might have gotten some sun exposure. So it's definitely one where it's, cut and piece that you're using for craft projects. There may not be, continuous yardage without any damage. And I'm guessing probably 5 to 6 yards left on here. So I'm going to run it at $5. Very cute little pom poms. Vintage. And it may or may not come on here. And Carol's taking that. Vintage fringe in kind of a, I don't know what's this color, like a mustardy chartreuse color. That's what it looks like. Vintage condition, kind of some of it's a little bit smashed down. There may be a little bit of fading on the edges. This one's probably got probably about 5 or 6 yards on there as well. And it'll probably come off of the bolt. So it'll come off the bolt. It'll get shipped in a big roll. No takers on that. All right, this one is like a satin, I don't know what you would call this, like a scalloped. And it's, what color is this? Kind of like a brick red color. And let me just take this off because there's not a ton of this one left. Let's measure it. This one's in pretty good condition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5 is what we're going to call it. All right, if someone wants this. That's running. And it's about 2 inches, fits inside about 2 inches. That's the front of it. And that's going to Robin. Thank you. There's an extra little loose piece of that coming with it. All right. Anyone want a little bag of pom pom beads? So they're pom poms, but they have little holes so you can bead them onto things. There's probably about, I don't know, 100 in there. $2 pom pom beads. So they have little holes in the centers to bead them onto things. And thank you for your bids. Carol, nope, Rebecca swiped last second. Those are coming to you. Thank you. All right, this is satin blanket binding. So Here's what it looks like out of the package. See how it's like bias tape, and it is 1.5 inches folded up, but it already has the folds like that. And gosh, this is a lot. There's probably a good 20, 30 yards on there. So pink satin, and it's the old style, really nice satin. Feels good. This weighs 9 ounces. $8 start. That's running. Someone wants that beautiful pink blanket binding, put around baby blankets. So pretty. That's going to Mary. All right. This is stretchy. Someone was asking for stretchy. Um, it's that black stretchy kind. It's missing the other side of this. Let me just take it off and measure it. There's not tons. One unstretched, there's 2 yards, it looks like. Yeah, there's about 2 yards on here if someone wants that. Oh, and it's 1.5 inches wide. So headbands, stuff like that, you can use it for 2 yards. Here we go. That's running. So black, stretchy. Lace. And Mary is taking that. Thank you, Mary. Coming to you. All right, this is like an ivory, beautiful braid. Has that neat scallop design. It is about 1/4 inch thick, or wide, I should say, and I'll probably measure this one really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and some change, about 7.5 yards on that. We'll do a $6 start. Beautiful trim. Thank you. That is going to Mary. Here's a piece of that same trim in a royal blue, and it is 1.5 yards. So we'll just do a $2 start. 1.5 yards in the blue of that same beautiful trim. Someone wants that pretty piece. That's going to Mary. Thank you. All right, same thing. This one is more just barely off white. So the other one was cream. This one's an off white. Let's see if I can get one tangle. It's not really tangled, it was wrapped around itself. We'll measure this piece. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, or 2.5 yards on pre-cut. You're gonna get all of it, but it's cut. So then another yard, so that's 2.5 plus, so 3.5, and then 2 more yards. So 5.5 yards, but some of it's been cut into pieces. $4 start. just barely off-white. It's mostly white. See how pretty that is, kind of a just off-white. And Whimsical is taking that. Thank you. There's some vintage bias tape packs in here, which I have a ton of, by the way. Let's see. Maybe I'll just put it with some of these and then we'll run some of those later. Or not bias tape, brick rack. All right, so this piece is that same similar type. This one's a slightly wider version. It's just over a little bit more than a quarter yard or quarter inch thick, and there's a yard and a half on that one. $2 start if someone wants that in the beige. Very pretty. Yard and a half. Mary is taking that. Thank you, Mary. All right, this is a ruffled white with silver accents. See how it's got silver metallic around. It's kind of subtle. It's not super, it's more like sparkly than it is true silver. So just a pretty lace. And that one is 2-inch wide. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and some change. So 4 yards and some change of that. Synthetic lace, 2-inch ruffled. $4 start, that's running. So it just has a little bit of a sparkly ness to it. 4 yards and some change. No takers on that. Pretty blue. This has like an iridescence to it. See the iridescent on there? And that one is, yeah, 2-inch laid flat, ruffled. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little bit extra. That's really pretty. $4 start. Beautiful lace. Has that iridescence on it. Nope. Okay. Let's see what
Okay,
else is in
getting a
here.
raid.
Oh, we're getting a raid. Who just raided? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get a giveaway started.
City stash.
Oh, City Stash. Thank you for the raid. You went on early today, huh? All right, giveaway running, and then we're going to pull up their profile. Everyone get in. You get 2 yards of any of these. And let's pull up City Stash. What were you selling today? So everybody give, if you're not already following City Stash, then you've been living in a hole. All right, so here's City Stash Fabrics pinned in chat. And here's their profile. Jean and George are awesome friends here on the platform. Their next show is tomorrow, 3 p.m. Riley Blake Fabric Collections. Please give them a follow and bookmark all their upcoming shows. You never want to miss a City Stash if you love, especially if you love quilting cottons. Thank you so much for the raid. Who wants this beautiful pink with the iridescence on it? Lace 1, 2, 3 yards on this piece. Let's do $1 start for that. 3 yards, beautiful pink with the iridescence on it. And it's about 2 inches when laid flat on the cutting board. Beautiful pink with that shimmer. And Whimsical is taking that. Thank you. All right, here is a gorgeous, just big piece of lace. So it has a little vine floral on it. That's your finished selvage edge on both sides. So this is a 16-inch width of, and it is 60 wide. So 16-inch width of fabric, lace. Yeah, 60 wide. All right, here we go. Who wants this beautiful piece of white lace? That's what it looks like. 16-inch width of fabric. Thank you for your bids. And that is going to Mary G. Thank you, Mary. Coming your way. All right, this is a package of Wright's Fancy blanket binding, 4.5 yards rainbow, and it's a satin. So, and it's got the ombre rainbow on it, new in package. Yeah, and 4.5 yards. So if someone wants that, we'll do a $2 start, and that is running. So rainbow blanket binding, 4.5 yards, brand new in the package. That's really pretty. And that's going to Mary G. Thank you. All right, here's a beautiful piece of embroidered eyelet. That is gorgeous. Two-sided scallop, and it has that little pretty ribbon in the middle. 3-inch wide, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 is what we're going to call it. It's a little bit more than that. $4 start. Here we go. That's running. That's super pretty. Look at that. Eyelet with the bows. Two-sided scallop. And that's going to Mary. Thank you, Mary. Let me roll that back up. Actually, I'll roll it later. Thank you. All right, does anyone want this 10 yards of grosgrain ribbon? So it's cute little, it's brand new sealed, and it is 1.5-inch wide, 10 yards. Let me see how much this weighs. All right, let's run it. We're getting a giveaway winner. Who is it? MC, what was it, Bert?
MCP Donna.
MCP Donna. You get to pick 2 yards of any of these. Which would you like? 2 yards of? 1, 2, 3. 3 is a stretchy lace, 4 grosgrain ribbon, 5 rickrack. 2 yards of any of those. Just give me a number. Number 1, you got it. All right, so this whole thing, 10 yards, grosgrain ribbon, 1.5-inch wide, is running. Cute little kind of circus dot on yellow. 10 yards, grosgrain ribbon. You are so welcome. That's going to Kay Wood. Thank you, Kay Wood. All right, this was in here if someone wants it. It's 18 pieces of, and I'll sell it with this other thing, paper crafting tags. And they're the little like clear acetate in metal. And there's some square ones, some rectangle ones, and some circle ones, and they have little tags. So 18 piece. And then this is a pack of those foam sticky dots that you use for crafting And there's some this size with a few missing, and there's some this tiny size with a few missing. So if you do paper crafting, that and that, they were in this bag. Here we go, $2 start. That's right. So the little tags and the little sticky dots. Someone wants those. If not, I'll put them with Cat Lover. Thank you. Those are coming to you. Sorry, I just dumped out a little thing of pins in here. Okay, I'll deal with that later. All right. These are all zippers. Anyone in here that wants zippers, say yes if you want zippers. They're like vintage zippers in the packages. Yes. Any other zipper people? So they're all like these types of zippers in the packs. Only one person wants zippers. Okay. I'll save them for another day if we don't have very many people that want them. It was a bin that was over here with all these trims. Okay. Don't want to bore everybody with zippers if only one person wants some. All right, this is probably made of acrylic, and it is a braided trim that's like those other ones that we were showing earlier. And it's kind of a caramel honey color. That's what it looks like. So braided vintage trim. I'm going to do 10 yards at a time on this because this bolt is massive. It's 1/4 inch braided. I don't know how many. Let me see if this is how many were originally on here. Doesn't, oh, 426 yards. Holy cow. That's what was originally on here. It's about half gone. Okay, so here is 10 yards of this. $8 start if you want some. So it's made of like acrylic yarn type feel, maybe a little bit stiffer. So you're getting 10 yards, 1/4 inch braided trim. Nope. Okay. Anyone want less or more of that? Just let me know. Same deal with this one. This one feels like it's probably made out of nylon, and it's kind of nubby, like tweedy trim. I don't know if it looks, let me see. Why does it look so rough? Let me unwind some. I think that's just how it was made to look. Yeah, because it has kind of like a braided edge and then like these little kind of poofs in the middle. And it's kind of a rust color. Yeah, wouldn't you say that's kind of rust? Yeah. And it's a little bit more than a 1/4 inch. Let me see if it's a 1/2 inch. Yeah, about 1/2 inch, just over 1/2 inch wide. And I'll just do 10 yards for $5. How's that? So if you want some of this, $5 for 10 yards. That's running. So vintage off the bolt, 10 yards. And Mary is taking some of that. Looks like we had a couple people that want some 10 yards, $5 start, running again. That's what it looks like. Whimsical Wonders is taking 10 yards. All right. Anyone else speak up if you want some? And I can run it one more time. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. So I'm just gonna make that one and I'll attach it. All right, this is a synthetic lace. It's a double ruffle in ivory. And the width on this is about it's a little bit longer than 2 inches when you consider when it lays across the flat. Ruffled, and I kind of don't want to measure this. That's a lot. I'm guessing it's probably 7, 8 yards is what we're gonna guess. It's really pretty. We'll do a $7 start. That's running. Look how pretty that is. Double layer ruffled. And that's going to Brenda. There's a bag for it. Thank you, Brenda. Let's see, where's the ones I have to cut? These. Right. Okay. Mm. All right, this is an eyelet that has, it's an ivory color and it has embroidered pineapples. See the little pineapples embroidered on there? So it's an eyelet style, but it doesn't really have holes. It has the little pineapples embroidered on there. And it is 2 inches wide. Um, this originally had 15 yards on it, it says. And I think I've cut maybe 2 off of here before. Let's say that there's at least 10 on here. So if someone wants this whole thing, $10, you get it all. So cotton poly embroidered with little pineapples, more than 10 yards probably. No takers. Okay. Let's see. This is so pretty. White synthetic. It is 3 inches wide. We'll just do 10 yards. So 3 inch wide, 10 yards, $8 start, white lace, 3 inch wide. This is for 10 yards. And Mary G is in for 10 yards of that. Thank you. Uh, who else wants 10 yards, $8 start? That's running 3 inch wide white synthetic. 10 yards going to Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Anyone else want 10 yards? Let me see if I think I have more than, I think there's more than 30 on here.
Probably.
Okay. One more time. That's running one more time for 10 yards. MCP Donna is in. Thank you for your first purchase. All right. So 10 yards of that coming to 3 people. Get another bin opened up here. All right, this is probably made of acrylic, but it has kind of that cottony look, but it feels like acrylic to me. And there's two and some change of that purple, and it is an inch and a quarter wide. 2 yards and some change, inch and a quarter wide purple acrylic lace. Looks like kind of a 70s, doesn't it? It's cute. That's going to Mary G. This one is cotton. Sorry, didn't know I had it. Who left for the cotton lace?
Flora Teaks.
Are you still here, Flora? Let me tap her. Just don't want her to miss out if she wants to add this to her order. So we'll run that in a minute if she pops in. All right, this is a cute little piece of blue and white. So it has kind of, it actually isn't ribbon running through there. It's just how they made it. But it has that look. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 yards and some change of that cute. And it is about 5/8. $3 start. Who wants that cuteness? All right, Mary is taking that piece. Thank you, Mary. Sorry, you're getting flipped in the face with lace. All right. That's like 25 inches of that. This is like a light mint green, and there's a yard of it. So a yard of this, 25 inches of that, double layer white. Someone wants those two pieces. $2. That's running. So mint green and white, yard of this, 25 inches of the white. That is going to Mary. Thank you, Mary. I think this one's stretchy. Let's see. Yeah, this is a stretchy lace. And it is a cream color. It is 2.5 inch wide. On the card, let me just see if there's any markings. I don't see any markings. All right, let's see. 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 7. No, so 18 times 7, Bert. Just giving you a rough guesstimate of how many yards are on this because I don't want to unroll it. It's nice and neat.
6, 3.5.
So about 3.5 yards of this stretchy lace. $3 start if someone wants that. That's the stretchy elasticy lace band in ivory. No takers. Okay. I need to hand you a bunch of pins so they don't end up on the floor. All right, this is Darling. It's like Christmassy. It's fabric and then lace on the two sides. So it's like a fabric ribbon stitched on the lace. And let's see. Vintage looks so cute. Let's see. This originally had 36 yards on it. I'm going to say there's probably 8 to 10 left on here of that. And laid flat, it is 2 inches wide, including the lace. $8 start. You get it all. I may or may not take it off the little card thing. Depends on what you have in your package. That's really cute. And that's going to MCP Donna. Thank you. All right, this is actually like valance, curtain valance lace because it has the wide, like 2-inch channel. So you can put it on a curtain or just use it as a valance. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 yards. And it's about 7 inches from the hem top to the scalloped edge. How many yards did I just say?
5.5.
5.5. Here we go. $5 start. Valance lace. 5.5 yards. Going to Mary. Thank you, Mary. All right, there's just a little bit left of this one. It's the same similar type, only this has just the lace on the bottom. And there's not a ton left. I'm just going to measure it and take it off the card, the plastic card. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and some change. 7 yards and some change of that, and it is it fits inside 2 inches. That's running. If someone wants that whole piece, $1 a yard, very cute vintage fabric and lace trim. That's going to MCP. Thank you. This is more modern Wila ruffled lace, 4 yards, purple. And it doesn't say what the width is. Let me see if I can figure it out. It is 2.5 inches wide. $2 if someone wants this. Purple, 2.5-inch wide, ruffled. Very pretty. Synthetic. That's running. Lilac lace, 4 yards. That's going to Trisha. Thank you, Trisha. That's coming to you. Oh, here's a loose piece of red, and it's like the green with just the lace on the bottom. 1, 2, not quite 3 yards, about 2 yards, 30 inches. Someone wants that. $2 start. It's running. 2 yards, 30 inches in the red fabric with the lace. And Trisha is taking that. Thank you. Oh, this is that same like curtain valance in ivory. So it's going to be about 7 inches, 7 inches wide. It has the channel for your curtain rod. I've got one, two, three, 4, 5, 6 yards. 6 yards of that. That's running. So 7 inch wide with the channel for a curtain rod. Pretty lace. Going to Mary. Thank you, Mary. Oh, here's another one of that Wyla ruffled. This one's 5 yards. And this one is a little bit more narrow. I think that other one was, yeah, this one's like an inch and a half. 5 yards. Purple. $2 start. That's running. So you get that whole cute packet of purple lace. Trisha is getting that. All right, this is white, and then it has little blue beads stitched on the top. It's about 1.25 inches, and there's 2 yards of it. So someone wants that with the blue beads. That's running. That's cute. And there's enough room for you to stitch it along there on the top. They're like little blue iridescent beads. 2 yards. Going to Mary. Thank you, Mary. All right. Ooh, this is pretty. Find the end here. All right. So ruffled, and it's white with little black centers on the flowers. So it gives it kind of a dimension. That is really pretty. And we've got, and it's ruffled, and it's about two, yeah, right at 2 inches wide. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, there's a half there. So 4.5 yards on that. $4 start. That's running. That's really pretty. 4.5 yards. Ruffled. Going to Trisha. Thank you, Trisha. This one's got some missing. It was originally 7 yards. It just says flat modal lace pink. And fits just over an inch by like a smidge. So an inch and a smidge on the ruffles. And this was originally 7. Let's say there's 5 yards on here. $2 start. Vintage pink. That's cute. And that is going to Mary G. Thank you, Mary. Okay, we're gonna run this one by Mary G. So this is like an embroidered style scallop you would use like on wedding dresses or veils or something. And it fits inside of an inch. The little tippy edges just fit inside of an inch wide. And let's run 10 yards of it. $8 start. That's running. So kind of like an embroidered, scalloped teardrop. It's pretty white. And Trisha is going to take 10 yards and let's do one more 10-yard piece. $8 start. That's running. And Diane is going to take that. Let's see, do I think I can do? Should I do one more?
Sure.
Okay. So one more 10-yard piece. Here we go. Robin Lynn is taking that. Thank you. All right, this is really wide. I think it's meant to be like go on the top of a curtain because see how it's got this little divider. So you would sew it so that you have the ruffle on both top and bottom. And it's a very pale pink. And it is about, you can put it on the bottom of a dress too. It is about 6 inches wide. So 6 inch wide, pale pink. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and it looks like that's a half. So 4.5 yards of that. $4 start. Pale pink. That's really pretty. What's your color? You can see the pink better that way. And Mary's taken that. Thank you, Mary. One second, let me fold that up so it's not a fat mess. All right, that's yours. All right, peach color double ruffle, no, triple ruffle. So there's 3 layers in peach, and it is just a 1 yard piece. So we'll do a $1 start. 1 yard triple layer peach, and when you lay it flat, it's about 2.5 inches. That's right. Pretty color, 1 yard peach triple layer. And Trisha gets the $1 yard. All right, this is pretty, little flowery ruffled, and it is width on this it's about 1.25 inches. And there's 1, 2, 3, Oops. For 5 and some change. 5 and some change of that ruffled white. That's running if someone wants that one. Brenda is in. Thank you, Brenda. That's coming to you. Thank you. Let's see what this looks like. All right, this is the little ivory colored pom pom braided. There's something wrapped around this. Let me get it off of here. String off of something else. All right, so we've got 1, 2. Ugh, there's still some string on here from something else. 3. 4. We'll just call it 4 yards. There's a little bit extra on there for sure. Little ivory pom-poms. That's what it looks like up close. They're soft little like tufts. That's cute. And that's going to Carol. Thank you. I was drinking soda before we started. I'm going to have to take a potty break. So let me get a giveaway running here. All right, that's coming to Carol. All right, this is a buyer giveaway. So everyone that made a purchase, get in, and maybe you can get Bert to come say something. And this giveaway is a pre-cut piece.
Kimmersky is braiding with 27.
Kimmeruski. This is 1.26 yards of this blue. That's what you're in the giveaway for. And let's pull up Kimmeruski. Wow, how privileged am I? City Stash rated us earlier. Kimmeruski just rated. Darling seller. Here is her profile. And that's a buyer giveaway. So I'm going to draw that really quick and then we'll run another follower giveaway in honor of Kimmeruski. Please give her a follow. Her next show is the 22nd half yard hoot nanny. And then she's got Shop My Stash on the 25th. And she's a delight. Make sure you're following her. And she always has really good stuff. And buyer giveaway is going to 54321 yard and 26 inches going to Cat's Lover. Thank you for being here. That's coming to you. And let me get the other giveaways started. This is for 2 yards, and Bert's going to come let you pick and draw it as soon as I get back. So that's running 2 yards of any of those. Got to take a really quick nature calls break.
Good afternoon, everybody. Here's the substitute pitch hitter here. All right. Normally just in the background, but pick one of those. And while she's off, let's see what I can find here. I'm just gonna run some bias tape. So we have some bias tape that's there's some green here, another green, white, a couple of blacks. You see how much this weighs? I'll put it with one pack of red that hasn't been used at all. Okay, that's 4.1 ounces. So let's do. Uh-oh, she doesn't have that in this show. Oh, let me do, let's see. All right, here we go. Oh, hmm, interesting. I can't find her thing that she has on here. Let's try it again. Well, I tried to sell this bundle of bias tape, but I
Mhm.
couldn't find your numbers for the show.
Oh, they're the same as always.
I
They have a
tried to
T on the end.
tried to pull it up and it. Oh, I know why. Never mind. All right, here we go. Hang on. I was an idiot. Hang on one second.
So this is hem facing pieces or little, yeah, it's like a whole bundle of that satin hem facing. So there's one, two, three, four, five partials and one that's in the package.
All right, so we're
You
gonna
can use
do
this to
this.
bind. It's just like that nice
Have no idea what she would sell it for,
hem
but I'm gonna start
facing.
it at $2.
Yep, $2. Hem facing in the pack on one, and then there's loose ones. White or cream lace. We've been selling all day.
Hey,
Get Sore out.
Wood.
Thank you, Kaywood. Those are coming to you. Let me get Bert out of here and I'll. Did you draw that giveaway?
I did not.
Okay, so
I was
giveaway
too
still
busy
running. Get in two
trying to
yards.
find something under giveaway and it should have been under pocket.
Oh, okay. So 2 yards of any of these are what's up for grabs on that giveaway. So I'll go ahead and draw it. Is everyone in that wants 2 yards of any of these? Drawing now. And that is going to Rebecca Lynn. Congrats. Which number would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? 2 yards. And please give Kim Arusti a follow. Number 4. She wants the Grow Green ribbon. Thank you so much. All right. Request for cream or white lace. Let me find another one. We've got lots. All right, this is a pretty piece. This one is also like a lace that has a channel, so you could put cord or ribbon or a little curtain rod through it, and it is 2.5 inches wide, and there's 1, 2, 3 yards of it. So here we go. $3 start. That's running. White lace. And that is going to Love So. And congrats. All right, that's coming to you. All right. Let me find some more white. This one is a ruffled cream. So you said white and cream, right? So white, this one's off-white cream. ruffled. This one feels like it might be made out of a cotton blend. Um, I'm just to be safe, I'm gonna say not, but it kind of has that feel. Very pretty. And it is sits inside of just over 2 inches, so like 2 and an eighth or something inches. And I'm gonna do let's see, let's just do 10 yards of this. Let me see if I dare do, oh, it says 20. So let's do 8 yards. All right, so we're gonna do 8 yards and then 8 yards again, just to be safe. Okay, so here's 8 yards, $5 start of this pretty cream colored ruffled that's just over 2 inches wide. 8 yards. Thank you for your bids. And tomorrow, thank you for your first purchase. 8 yards coming to you. Make sure you write 8 on there for me. Here's another 8 yards running. 8 yards of that. Thank you for your bids. Tomorrow is getting another 8 yards. It will be continuous 16. I'm going to stop there because I'm not positive how much I have on there. It said originally 20. All right. So we'll give you 16 yards. Thank you so much. That's my cut file right there. All right, let's find some more white. Oh, I tried this one earlier. It has 3 different small laces on it. I'm thinking there's probably about 10, 8, 5 of each. So 10, 8, and 5 of these little like half-inch. That one's looks like that. And they're all rolled up on this. So I'm going to sell the whole thing. You get the whole thing. We're going to do an $8 start. Everything that's on there, you can see there's a lot of 3 different laces rolled on there. That one's slightly off-white. And that one's a cute little scallop. And that's going to Trisha. Thank you. All right, this one is a beautiful scalloped with a straight edge on one side. And it is fits inside 2 inches. I have no clue. This looks like probably 20, 30 yards on here. Let's do two 10-yard runs. $8 start, 10 yards. And Amy Shep is taking the first 10 yards. Here is another 10 yards, $8 start, 2-inch wide. Beautiful white lace. And Tomorrow's Treasures is taking 10 yards. Thank you. All right, I didn't see Flora come back, so we'll go ahead and sell this. This one is cotton, light beige ecru color, cream color. It is 2.5 inches wide. And let's see, do I want to measure this? Yeah, we'll go ahead and measure it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, a little bit more than a half. So about 5.5 yards on there. Cotton, crocheted. Look, it's probably manufactured, but look how pretty that is. 5.5 yards, 2.5 inch wide, going to little bit of everything that's coming to you. I will fold it back up nicely to send it. Thank you so much for your purchase. All right, no one snagged this. Did anyone in here want the stretchy kind? So it's that stretch lace that you can use for headbands. Anyone want that? Because I ran it earlier, no one swiped on it. Let me know if you want me to run that stretchy lace. I think there was about 3.5 yards on here. All right, we'll save that for now. All right, here's some little pieces of different things. This one is pale pink and white. See how it has little pale pink flowers across the top and then white ruffled. It's about fits inside 2 inches. There's a yard of that. There's about 13 inches of that. And then there's about, this is the same one only in mauve. And there's about 12 inches of that. So 12, 13 inches in a yard. So little pieces. And these are wider. All right, here we go. $2 start for these are remnant pieces. That's running now. So pretty. Yeah, you can put that stretchy stuff on the top of bathing suits, slips. Always Summer is taking those pretty pieces. Thank you. All right, this is gorgeous. It does have a wire in it. So if you don't like the wire, you take your pliers, grab the wire and just pull it out. I would take it out personally. So it's wired, it's color cream colored, and I don't want to unroll it because of the wire, so I'm just going to weigh it and whatever, I mean, I'm going to guess probably 3 yards or more on there.
More half-inch wide if you have it.
And this one is, oh, you want thinner lace? Okay, this one is 2.5 inch wide. We're just gonna do $3 start. If you want that whole roll, it does have wire in there. And again, I would just pull it out, grab, use your pliers and pull it through if you don't want the wire. Always Summer gets that. Thank you. All right, let me find some more thin. This one is not 1.5 inches. Let me see if I have one that's 1.5 inches. Not that one. What did I add? Those are all sold. Stretchy. This one's more like 2 inches. I have 2 inch in this burgundy. You guys want some of this ruffled burgundy? Speak up if you want some of that. Yes. Okay. So this one is 2 inches wide, ruffled. Let me find the end here so I can pull it out. That's what it looks like. And let's just do 8 yards. We'll do a $5 start for 8 yards, ruffle 2-inch burgundy. Always Summer is taking 8 yards of that. Thank you.
Oh, you're just giving her the whole thing.
No, it's just I'll cut 8 yards. I just need you to put the tag on it. All right, this one's the kind that you could put ribbon through, and it is 5/8 wide. There's a ton of it. Let me see if I can find an end here. And I would say it's just barely off white. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I stopped at 11. All right, I'm just going to do 10 yards of this if you want it. So 10 yards, just over 1/2 inch off white, $5 start. That's right. So very pretty little lace that you can run a ribbon through if you want. And Amy is taking that. Thank you so much, Amy. All right, and then I'm going to see what's left. Cut Amy off her 10 yards, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. 5.5 left. We'll do a $3 start. That's right. 5.5 yards of that. 5/8, 5.5 yards going to Amy. Thank you, Amy. How fast can Dana roll up 5.5 yards of lace? There we go. That's coming to you. All right, this is cute. It's white with yellow, and it's not actually a ribbon. It just has that look. It's woven in there, and this piece has 1, 2, 3, 4 yards on it, and it is that same size, like 5/8. $3 start if you want it. That's running. Cute little darling to put on little girl stuff. Little yellow ribbon look. Going to Amy Shep. Thank you. That's coming your way. All right. I think I'm going to do another. Oh, this is the green fabric with the two-sided lace. So it's fabric with lace, and it is 1.5 inches. to maybe just slightly wider than 1.5 inches. And I'm going to take it off this card because there's not more than 10 on here. So we'll just measure it and sell it. Oh, it stopped. So we'll measure that first piece and then we'll sell the rest. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. We'll call it 7.5 on here. $5 start. That's running. About just over 1.5 inches wide. Fabric and lace. Mama Ramps, thank you so much for your first purchase. All right, and then let's sell this little piece. If it's less than a couple of yards, I'll probably just throw it in, but I think there's at least 2 yards on here. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, there's 2.5 yards on this piece. $2 start if someone else wants some of this. 2.5 yards, that's running. Always summer is in. That piece is coming to you. Thank you. This is a collar, like a lace collar, and it is cotton. And yeah, it says 100% cotton on it. It has the original Woolworth tag. So it would be like a lace collar like this to sew onto something and stretched out. Um, it's going to go on something about 18 inches around. Does that make sense? So if someone wants that, it's beautiful. It is white. I would say, let me put it up white. Yeah, I would say that's pretty white. And it is 100% cotton. Here we go. $2 start. That's running. Old-fashioned crocheted style collar. And that's going to Always Summer. Thank you. I did put away the eyelet because I wasn't getting lots of bites. Do you guys want some of this eyelet? This one's a cream color. I've got tons of it in a bin somewhere. Where did I put that bin? No, I don't remember where I put
Well,
the
we
bin.
have one yes so far.
Let's see. Oh, it's over here. So I have some in white, some in cream, all different widths. So if you're interested in that, I can run some more of that. Let's see. This is 3-inch wide and there's 5.5 yards on here. Anyone want the whole thing? Couple of yeses there. Let me just weigh this and I'll run the whole card. All right. 5.5 yards. We're going to do a $6 start, 3-inch wide eyelet in cream. That's what it looks like. So it is a ruffled edge and then a nice hemmed top. 5.5 yards. Going to Trisha. Thank you. All right, this one is lace. This is beautiful. Look at that. And this is a cream color. And it has, let's see.
Half-inch or inch they're looking for.
Oh, okay.
Eyelet.
Oh, yeah, I've got some thinner ones. Let me run this and I'll grab some thin eyelets. All right, this one's right at 2.5 inches when laid flat. And there's 1, 2, 3, and probably almost a half yard of that. $3 start. That's running. That's really pretty. It has kind of a pointed scallop. 3.5 yards, roughly, going to Mama Ramps. Congrats. That piece is coming your way. All right, let me find a thin eyelet. All right, this one, cream color, and this one's like 1.125 inches, just barely over an inch. Embroidered eyelet, and that one is 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll call it 5. There's a little bit extra there. $5 start. That's running. Pretty cream colored eyelet. 5 and some change yards going to tomorrow's treasures. Thank you. All right, here's one that looks like it's about 1.5 inches in white. Let me get it out of here. There's a ton of it. Yeah, laid flat. It is. Actually, I'm going to say 1.25 inches. 1.25 inches. White. And we've got 1, 2, 3. There's 3 yards. Or no, wait, did I say 3? And before I hit that, 1, 2. Let me see if that measures 3. Yeah, there's 3 yards on this piece. So $3 if you want that piece, 1.25 inches. White eyelet. Amy Shep is taking that piece. All right, and then there's more of this. So let me just see. We've got 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 yards. Does anyone want the whole 9 yards? Or should I break it in half?
Yes.
Yes. All right, 9 yards. Here we go. We'll do it. $8 start, 9 yards. There we go. 1.25 inch white eyelet. Thank you for your bids. And that is going to Amy. Thank you, Amy. All right, this is beautiful. It's that kind that you can thread ribbon through. It's an off-white cream color. Not a ton of this. It is 1.5 inches wide. And let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3. There's 3 yards of it. Okay. $3 start. That's running. 1.5 inches wide, double ruffle with the ribbon channels. That's going to Always Summer. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm laughing in my head because Always Summer, your name is reminding me of Summer from Summer Wheatley from Napoleon Dynamite. Doesn't she say that? If you vote for me, it's always summer. Am I wrong? All right, this one is This one sits inside 2 inches, and it says there's 4 3/4 yards on here. Yeah. She's like, vote for me. That's all. If you'd vote for me, it will always be summer or something like that. You're like, "Ugh, gag. All right. All right. 4 3/4 yards, $4 start, 2 inch wide,
Red or
cream
gold?
color, eyelet lace. Napoleon Dynamite is a cult movie, and I mean, we love it. We watch it and quote from it very frequently. Mama Ramps is getting that. What were you just saying, Bert?
Orange or red?
All right, orange or red? Do I have anything orange or red? I have more of this that's kind of a rust color. I have this trim that's like a made out of rayon, but not. I don't know if I have any orange. Oh, I do have a peach colored wide, like curtain valance lace. If you want to see that, we just got a raid. Crafting corner or no, crafting stargazer. Thank you so much for the raid. You
Okay.
want some of this one? Okay, I'll run that next. Let me do, or were you asking for the peach? Let me do a giveaway here. Oh, I ran out of giveaways. We've had so many raids today. So this is going to be a dollar start on. Let me find something that I have a nice piece of. 1 yard of this pretty lace, and it's 2 inch, just over 2 inch, like 2 1/8, 1 yard piece. Here we go. Dollar start. Who wants it? Thank you so much for the raid, and we will pull up Star Crafting. Wait, what was it? Bert has it pulled up. I'll show you. So this is 1 yard of this pretty lace going to Trisha. Thank you. All right, Crafting Stargazer, giving you a follow. Sheena is her name, and she has Dark Makers Market Raid Train on the 14th and the Bard's Journey Raid Train. It looks like she sells Bringing the Spooky to Granny Crafts, project bags, boxy bags, zipper pouches, and a lot more. So thank you so much for the raid and appreciate that.
Run the rust.
The rust. Okay. How much of it do you want? So just tell me a number and I'll run that many yards. It's about an inch, just under an inch wide, 10 yards. You got it. $8 start, 10 yards of this rayon
Always
trim.
summer says 10.
Always summer says 10. Yeah, that's what I was just going to run.
Oh, somebody else had requested it too.
Oh, someone else wants some too? All right, we can run it twice for 10 yards. All right, here is 10 yards running of that. Rayon braided trim, 10 yards, and then we'll run another 10 yards. Trisha is getting 10. Here's another $8 start for 10 yards of this one. It's made of rayon, pretty braided chain design. Always Summer is going to take 10 yards. Thank you. Just put it on the right there. All right. Nobody snagged this. You guys want this one? It's green and white ruffled, and it just fits inside 2 inches. So 2 inch wide double layer. All right, let me just, I think, let's just take it off because I think there's less than 10 yards on here. So we'll just measure it and sell it. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 yards. $7. Oh, let's do $6 start. That's running. $6 start. 7 yards of this cute 2-inch wide double ruffle, green and white. Thank you for your bids. And Trisha is taking that. Thank you. All right, let's go back to the eyelets, see what we have in here. Let's see if I have any more thin ones. This one is white, just barely over an inch wide. Let me see if that's barely off white. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's barely off white, but pretty white. All right, and let me find the end so I can measure this one. All right, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 yards on that one. That's running. If someone wants the 4 yards, just barely over an inch wide, white, mostly white eyelet. Little bit of everything. Thank you so much. That's coming to you. All right, the rest of the eyelets in here are wide pieces. Do you guys want to see some of the wide eyelet? This is gorgeous. Look at that. All right, so let's see what this on this piece. This one is comes in at about 3¼ inches wide. Find an end here. And it is cream, kind of a cream color. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 yards on here. Wow, this is gorgeous. $6 start, 6 yards, 3¼ inch wide eyelet embroidered. And Amy Shep is getting that. That's the screaming deal. This is so pretty. All right, we'll roll that up later. Okay. This one's ruffled, off-white, has the little flowers, and it is sits inside 4 inches, so 4-inch wide, and there's 1, 2. There's 2 yards on this piece. $2 start. That's running. 4-inch wide eyelet, off-white cream, little embroidered flowers. 2 yards. That's going to Kaywood. Thank you. All right, here's a scrap bundle. So that's that same similar one. It's just a dot and a flower, about 2½ inch wide, 24-inch, a little scrap of that same one. This is 2½ inch wide white, and it's a full yard. This is some white eyelet, 1.5 to 2 inches, 24 inches, and then there's another little piece and just a little scrap of that. So scrap lace scrap bundle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different pieces. One of them's a yard. $2 start. Lace scrap bundle. Who wants that? Some eyelet and some synthetic lace. Going to Always Summer. Thank you. All right, this one has 4 3/4 yards on it. It is a white eyelet with the pointy scalloped edge embroidered. This is really wide. It is 7-inch wide, and there's 4 3/4 yards of it. I'm gonna do a $5 start. That's running if someone wants that. Beautiful eyelet embroidered white. 4 3/4 yards. 7-inch wide, going to Always Summer. All right, does anyone want this peach colored? It's like a valance, curtain valance lace because it has the little, hemmed channel peach flower. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 yards. 5.5 yards, and it is about 7 inches, 7 inches wide.
Yes, please run.
Okay. That's running peach color. It's very pretty. Thank you for your bids. Amy is taking that. All right, peach colored lace. It is 1.5 inches ruffled. And we've got 1, oops, let me do that a little bit wider. 2, 3, 4, 5 and some change. 5 and some change peach colored ruffled. That's ready. That's what it looks like. Very pretty. Crochet Lady is getting the peach lace. That's coming to you. All right, this is a white ruffled. And it is 2.5, 2.5 wide, ruffled, and there's 2 yards on this piece. That's running 2 yards, 2.5 inch wide. Crochet Lady's taking that. It's starting to unravel. So let me cut it. And give me a piece of Scotch tape. All right, give me another one too, and I'll put it on the other end of this. There's about 1.6 yards of this. Beautiful, like rayon braid trim. So just that single piece. Dollar start. If someone looks at it, it's ivory colored, beautiful braid trim. And I just taped the ends because a part of it was unraveling. And a little bit of everything is getting that. Thank you. All right, this is peach. Um, this is wide, and I think it's meant to, like, you'd sew it on something where you want a double, you ruffle it so that you have ruffle on top and bottom. And it is, let's see, 4.5 inches wide, peach. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4.5, a little more than 4.5, almost 5 yards of that. That's running. That is so pretty.
Do you have any GIMP?
What's that?
Do you have any GIMP?
No. Not that I know of.
Oh,
Always Summer is taking that. Thank you. I don't know. Look it up and tell me exactly what that means. I have that same lace that I just ran in blue. Oh, flat braided twisted cord, frequently stiffened with wire and are used to trim edges. Oh, yeah, I have lots of that. I didn't know it was called that. So I have the same. This one's different because it's got a more narrow top part. Anyway, there's some in blue, that one in mint green, and then some in ivory.
Yeah, whatever you
Any
saw
interest in any of these?
prior to the pit.
Yeah, it was that kind of rust color. Yes, I actually have 4 bins of that downstairs. And I can go get some more. And I do have this one that's an acrylic that's in kind of a honey color. That's what it looks like. It's about an inch or about a 1/2 inch. If you're interested in some of that, and I can go get some more if you want it. Yes, on this one. How many yards do you want of this one?
Well, she
Oh,
may
if
be,
you don't, if you want it.
she may be interested.
I'm usually just doing $1 a yard.
That you can go get the other bins if you.
I'm just doing $1 a yards or less. So like 10 yards, I'm doing for 8. Anything less than 5, I'm doing $1 a yard starts. So 3 yards of this, 2 yards for someone else. Okay, so here's the 3 yard run. So this is for 3 yards of this. Now I know it's called GIMP. And it's about a 1/2 inch wide and kind of a honey color. Catherine Katie is getting, thank you for your first purchase, 3 yards. Here is a 2 yard run. So 2 yard run. And this one's an acrylic. Some of the ones I have are rayon. This one's an acrylic. That one's going to Charlie. 2 yards. Here's another 2 yard run. K-Wood is in for 2 yards. All right. Anyone else want some of this?
One more 2 yard.
One more 2 yard. Okay. 2 yards. Running. Yes, I can run those, Charlie. Little bit of everything is getting 2 yards. All right. Everybody good with that? Anyone else want some of this? Okay. All right, the ivory. So this is, like I said, it's made to be like ruffled, and then you have ruffle on top and bottom. It is 4.5, a little bit more than 4.5 inches wide. And this piece has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and some change. So 5 and some change yard on it. $5 start. That's running. Very pretty. And Charlie's getting that. Thank you. All right. Looks like we want some more of the GIMP type stuff. So let me go
I'll go get it.
get that. While he's doing that, I'll run some of this. Oh, I do have this one that I didn't sell any off of yet. And then the rayon, it's rayon and it's green. Let me find the one that had a little bit of an opening. So that's what it looks like. Let me see if I can find the end. I'll just open this one. So it's a really pretty forest green. Let me see if I can find the end piece. All right, so that's what it looks like. Pretty chain design. I do have lots of rickrack. I have it in packs or I have it on spools. All right, this one is just over 1/2 inch, so like a 5/8 wide. Does anyone want some of this one? The green. It is made out of rayon. Nope. Okay. And he's getting more of that. This one I can sell some more of. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I can sell more of this one because I sold 20 yards. There's way more than 20 yards on here. Yeah, 144 yards on here. Holy cow. Okay, so this one's like a rust color GIMP. Don't know what it's made out of. It doesn't have, but that's what it looks like. It's kind of a tweedy feel, but it's probably an acrylic is my guess. Does anyone want some of this? Well, I've got it out. 2 yards, you bet. All right, 2 yards of that running. And that's the look, and it's just over 1/2 inch thick, wide. Charlie is getting 2 yards. Okay, let me add you to the list. 2 Charlie Ray. All right. Anyone else want some of that while I have it out? All right. And Bert's got another bin that we can look at. All right. So this
2
one
yards to give
is,
Rianne's
yeah,
2
I already gave. Oh, wait. Let's see, 2 yards of the green, the dark green one that's made out of rayon. This one, right? Yeah, you bet. It's about 5/8 wide, made out of rayon. It has a pretty chain design. It's like that. Nope. Was this not the green that you wanted?
Maybe she didn't know. Yes.
Okay. So let me run that again. I've got it on 10 seconds, so you have to swipe in pretty quick. All right, that's running 2 yards. It's made out of rayon.
She got that.
All right, thank you, Ray. And it looks like someone else bid in too, so I'll run it again for 2 yards. So running again for 2 yards of that. Someone else wants some. You are so welcome. Country Cluckers, thank you so much for your first purchase. All right, anyone else want some of this before I put it away with the tag, cut tag? All right. Yeah, that is a cute name. All right, so getting another one out. This one is an acrylic, kind of has that cottony feel. Very cute design. And this one is, yeah, about 5/8 vintage gimp is what it's called now that I know that. Beige. Does anyone want some of this? So that's what it looks like up close. Anyone want some of this one?
Yeah.
Yes. How many would you like, Kathy? How many yards? 2 yards. Okay. 2 yards of that running. And if anyone else wants some, let us know how much you want. 2 yards going to Catherine Katie. Thank you. Anyone else? I'll run another 2 yards in case someone else wants 2 yards of that one. Beige gimp acrylic trim. Charlie's going to get 2 yards as well. Thank you. Oh, Charlie is getting that. Why did Rianne show up for a second? That was
If you
weird.
bought something, buy it.
Oh, buy it now. Okay. I was like confused. All right. Thank you, Charlie. And thank you, Rayanne, for your buy it now purchase.
Catherine and Katie.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Just hand me another one that's a color we haven't run, maybe. Let's see. Maybe this one. This one's like a pretty, like, shell pink color. And it's rayon. And it's that 5/8 inch size. And I can just run this however many yards anyone wants. 3 yards. 3 yards going to run, whoever wants some of that. Kind of a shell pink color. 3 yards. Going to Country Cluckers. There's another 3 yards or 2 yards. 3 yards was what we ran. 3 yards running. Country Cluckers has 3. Braiding or rope? Yes, is probably the answer. I'll show you. And that is going to Charlie, 3 yards. Anyone else want this shell pink rayon gimp before I put it away? 2 yards for Kaywood, also 2 yards running. Now, shell pink. Amy wants 5 yards. Thank you, Kaywood. There is 5 yards running. And Amy gets 5 yards. Anyone else?
You better stop there because I don't know if you've got.
Well, this had 36 yards on it. I think we're okay, but yeah, we can stop. All right. Thanks, everybody.
Do you want me to find
Give me that
something?
rope one. Yeah,
This?
yeah. This one I would consider a rope trim. It's kind of like a braided rope. Probably made out of like hemp or what do you call that stuff? No, not like that. Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. I don't have just like traditional rope. I have trims.
I can see
So
what's in the other bins down.
anyone want some of this one while I have it out? Very 70s. It is width is when you lay it flat, it fits inside just fits inside the an inch, but maybe just a little bit hangs over. And it's brown, rust, and natural colors. Anyone want any of this rope trim? Retro MCM rope trim. No one wants it. Okay. And then let me see what else I have over here. All right, this is the rayon gimp in like a mint green. Look how pretty that color is. So mint green. And it's that 5/8 size. And we can run however many yards you want. Just tell me what you want per yard. 3 yards for Charlie. We're just doing dollar per yard starting bids. Or maybe a little bit less if you want the whole piece. So that's running for 3 yards. Rayanne also wants 3 yards. Charlie gets 3 for Charlie. And here is another 3 yards running. So another 3 yards of the mint color. And Rayanne is going to get 3 yards. All right, anyone else want some of this mint color rayon? The Crystal Cauldron, 4 yards. Here we go. $4 start for 4 yards mint green. The Crystal Cauldron is 4 yards. All right, and then I saw a couple more people saying yes. Let's see. How many do you want? Diane, 3 yards. All right. And then did anyone else want any? All right, here's who's got this so far. 3 yards, Charlie, 3 yards, Ray, and 4 yards, Crystal
Okay.
Cauldron. All right, and then this was a 3 yard running again. How many have I sold total?
Um,
All right, country took
13.
that. I've sold 13. I better stop there. Because this originally had 36.
Oh, you maybe can run one.
I can probably run one more. So let's do one more 3 yard. Just don't want to oversell it. All right.
What's
here
it
we
look
go. Well, it
like?
originally had 36. Mint,
Oh, okay.
mint rayon.
Hang on, let me see something here. That's not the same color, is it?
No. So mint rayon, 3 more yards. And then we're going to stop there so we don't oversell it. And Carol is going to get that.
Okay, I brought up a whole bunch of different things.
Okay, Bert's got some more stuff.
Maybe they would like it in this color.
All right, so this color, I don't know how to describe this color. It's kind of like a taupe, but it has a little bit of a brown to it too, kind of a pretty silvery taupey brown color. And so yeah, tell me if you want some of
4
this.
yards.
4 yards to the Crystal Cauldron. And anyone can bid. I'm just running by request, whatever, someone asks for it first. And the Crystal Cauldron gets 4 yards of that. I'm gonna say I can safely run probably another 4 yards. Anyone else want some of this?
Why don't you just run it and see?
Run it as 4 yards. Okay, running one more 4 yard cut. Diane is in. Amy is in. Amy gets it. 4 yards.
Okay. See if anybody wants a bright color like this. Frilly.
All right, this is fringe. Let me undo the edge. It's rayon.
I don't know if she brought any rickrack or not, but I'll have
Oh yeah. So do you want the packs of Rick Rack or off the bolt? Like you want it by yards or do you want the little packets or do you care? Okay, so let me show you this. It's
anyone interested
in this, it's a looped fringe. Let me see if I can unroll some that's not.
No, you want the whole bolt? Oh, of the rickrack. Or you want the whole bolt of this, Jerry?
You want the bolt of this?
Oh, rickrack. Okay. Charlie
Off the
doesn't
bolt.
care.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Nobody
nobody
wants this, right? Okay. Okay, let me grab some Rick Rack because we've had a couple of requests for Rick Rack. Let me run these two loose packs I have. Green and red, 2.5 yards each. 0.23 millimeter. So it's like the medium size. So you're getting 5 yards total, 2.5 in each pack. We'll just do a $2 start. That's running. Rick Rack packs, 2.5 yards each. Going to Amy, thank you.
Same.
I think the rest of that rickrack is in that, the packs anyway, are in that bin that, look at me, right? That bin that we put right there. But I'll sell some off the bolt.
This bit.
Yeah, aren't there rickrack packs in there?
No, this is just ribbon.
Oh, it's just ribbon. Oh, maybe I put it over here. Oh, I put it over here. Never mind. Okay, but off the bolt, I've got turquoise, and these are all like the medium width. So in this medium width, I have turquoise. I have pink.
5 yards of the turquoise.
5 yards turquoise. Okay. That's running. And that's going
Carol
to
Mack.
Carol. Should run another 5-yard piece. Another 5 yards running. Charlie Ray. All right. Let's run another 5 yards. Turquoise rickrack. And then if nobody wants 5 yards, tell me if you want less. Amy is in. Okay. And then we've got a 5-yard pink request. All right, that's 5 yards of the pink running. Charlie Ray is getting pink, 5 yards. Let me just slow down. All right, here's another 5 yards of pink running. Someone else wants 5 yards of pink. Country Cluckers is in for pink. All right, anyone else want either of those before I put them up for the cut pile? You don't have to get 5. You can tell me 2, 3, whatever. All right, done with those. All right, and then I've got the dark purple. Anyone want dark purple, and how much? Same width, it's about that medium size.
3 yards.
3 yards. All right, that's running. Anyone else want dark purple rickrack?
Charlie Ray.
Thank you for your bids and for being here. Okay. And I've got orange. This one is the mini. So orange in the mini. Anyone want yardage of orange mini rickrack? How many yards? $1 a yard start. 5 yards. That's running. Mini orange.
And then 2 yards.
Okay. Amy is getting 5. Here's a 2-yard mini orange.
And then another 5.
Another 5. Okay. Thank you, Charlie. Here's another 5-yard, $1 a yard mini orange rickrack. Thank you, Sporty Style, for your first purchase. Welcome, welcome. Sporty would also like 3 yards of the dark purple, you bet. 3 yards, dark purple running. Thank you, thank you. Well, we still got lots of good stuff, Sporty. You haven't missed too much. Sporty's taking 3 yards, dark purple. Carol swiped in. Let's run another 3 yards, dark purple. 3 yards, dark purple running again. If someone wants it. Nope. Okay. Sporty's getting 3 yards. And the dark purple, and then here's the orange mini. All right.
This is
The dark
purple.
purple. I'm just doing dollar per yard on these Rick Racks. So yeah. You just tell me how many yards you want and I'll run it. So this is the mini orange and the medium size purple. And then I've also got medium size pink and turquoise that I've shown. So if anyone else wants pink or turquoise, just tell me how much and the color. All right. And then I've also got the light purple in the medium size Rick Rack. Anyone wants light purple? 3 yards for Charlie. That's running. Thank you, Charlie. Anyone else want the light purple? And then while you're thinking of that, I've also got bright Kelly green in the medium size. Anyone want bright Kelly green in the medium size? 3. All right, that's running. And you've got a 2 and a 3.
3, yeah.
Right. Thank you. Sporty is getting 3. Here is a 2 yard. And then we'll run another 3. Thank you, Charlie. And here is another 3 yard. Running now. And that's going to Rayanne. Oh, Trisha. Let's run one more. 3 yard. 3 yards running. Thank you, Rayanne. That's coming in. All right. Anyone else on the green? Oh, Bert hands me the tag. All right, I've got a little bit of, well, quite a bit still of this one that is a thin braid, and it's cotton and it's green and yellow mixed. Does anyone want any of this? It's not a Rick Rack, it's a braid. 2 yards. That's running. Thank you, Sporty. Anyone else on that one? The green and yellow braid. Cotton trim. All right, and then this is technically a rick rack, but it's like it's got little let me see back up here, little yellow tufts, and then it has green and blue threads that run through the white background, and it's tiny. 2 yards of that for Charlie. Little tufted rickrack. I guess that's the right term. Don't know. Trisha is in for that, running another 2 yards. 2 yards running. Charlie Ray is taking 2 yards. And let me just see. I think we better stop there. Well, let me just measure it and cut it since it's only 2 yards, and then we'll see how much more I have. All right, so 1, 2. Who got it first?
Trisha.
All right, 2 yards for Trisha. This one's just getting down to the nitty gritty, so I don't want to oversell it. Two yards. All right, going to Charlie. All right, and then let's do another 2 yard run of that. And I'm going to measure it out first because
Maybe just sell the rest.
I'm just going to sell what's left, but I'm going to measure it so you know how much there is because that's all that's left. So it is 1, 2, 2 yards and about 28 inches is what's left on there. All gone. $2 start. That's right. So whoever wants the rest of that. 2 yards, 28 inches. Going to Amy. All right, empty bolt. All right, this is very vintage black lace, and it's kind of like a nylon, and then it has that little kind of neat design in the middle. The edge is like meshy, and then you've got kind of a finished edge on the one side, and it is about an inch, just over an inch, like an inch and a touch over. Anyone wants some of this? Black lace. Probably made out of nylon.
I'm not seeing
Nope.
any.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna just load this back in here with the little tags. So who to cut those for?
Oh, 1 yard, Amy Shep says. Sorry.
The black lace. Okay. All right, that's running. So vintage black lace. That's what it looks like. And I'll just cut it. Thank you, Amy. That's a generous yard for you there. You're welcome. All right. And then down here, and I'm gonna look and see what I have in Rick Rack packs. Make sure I have something that we can run that are gonna be in different colors. And then I've also got lots of bias tape, so let me know if anyone wants bias tape. Packs. Maybe not Rick Rack as I thought. All right, this one is 3 yards, medium yellow. This one is 3 yards, kind of a medium bright orange. And then this one is medium 2.5 yards in this pretty blue color.
Double or single fold bias tape? Yeah, we can get to that next.
Well, these are just single. I don't have any of the folded bias tape that I,
Oh, you
oh, yeah, I do have the double fold. Yeah, yeah. The double fold is what I have. All right, so this is for 3 packs. It's going to be a total of 6, 7, 8.5 yards in little packs. Just going to do a $3 start. So you get the packs. Sorry, I had Rick Rack on the brain. I'm like, I don't have any folded Rick Rack. Amy is taking notes. Thank you, Amy. All right. On bias tape, do you want like a variety of colors, or do you want me to give you like multiple packs of the same color? So like here's 2 double fold bias tape, 3 yards and 4 yards.
Same color, probably.
Let's see, thistle is the color. I think these are the same width. Anyway, it's confusing. Extra wide, it says single fold on this one. This one says double fold. Extra wide, this one says single fold, but they're both thistle. Does anyone want both of those? They're not the same size, so maybe it doesn't help if they're not the same size. We'll try it. Here we go. It's a pretty color.
It's not running.
Not running. Is it running now? There it goes. All right, so if anyone wants those 2 thistle color bias tape. Haywood is in. All right, this one is bias tape, extra wide, double fold. And it has the same color number on here, PC206. So I think they're the same, but they look slightly different to me.
The same.
They look the same. 0.5 inch wide, 3 yards in each pack. That looks slightly different to me. What do you guys think? But it has the same color number. Maybe a different run, huh? It's different on your end. Okay. So they're both cute. They're both kind of a yellow, bright yellow green color, 3 yards in each pack. Here we go. If someone wants something. Yeah, more like green and yellow. That's how they're coming across to me too. They have the same color numbers though. All right. How about, let me find some. I don't know if I'm going to be able to match up too many that are the same. So let's just do some bundles here. To just have a variety. Okay, so we've got double fold, red, double fold green. They're both 3 yards. This one is 3 yards seafoam double fold. And this one is 3 yards double fold hot pink. So we've got a hot pink, a seafoam, a red, and a green. 3 yards each. So 3 times 4 is 12 yards. We'll do a $4 start, 4 packs, bias tape. That's running. Megs is in. Thank you, Megs. I also have a bunch of this like blanket bindings, seam bindings, the lace that's like seam binding lace. Kind of cute. It's little. Let me try a couple of those. So the seam binding lace is these cute nylon 3 yards. Let's see, with 3/4 inch. Is that what it says? Yeah, 3/4 inch wide. So like here's turquoise and here's pink. Vintage. They're cute, right? See if someone wants some of that. So you get 3 yards per pack of this cute little 3/4 inch lace. Pink and parakeet is what they called this. Carol is taking that. Let me see. In this other case, I had some kind of organized a little better. All right, so this is seam binding. This one is stretch lace, wide hem lace, seam binding. So we've got seam binding 3, seam binding 3, hem facing, so it's wider. 3 yards. Is that 3? 2.5 yards. This one is a stretch lace. 2.5 yards. And then this one is wide hem lace. 2.5 yards. They're all purple. So that's a fun bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs. That's running. Someone wants that bundle of all pretty purples. Packs. Megs is in. Thank you. Let's see what some of these other ones are. So this is like like kind of orange colors. Tango. 3 yards, 3 yards, stretch lace. These say stretch lace. Hem facing tango, 2.5 yards. Stretch. seam binding stretch lace, light coral, 3 yards. That's cute. And then this one is flexi lace seam binding, 3 yards. Flexi lace seam binding, 3 yards. In orange. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all stretch lace, it says. 6 packs, right? Yeah, 6 packs. Here we go. $1 a piece. Orange, kind of orange red, coral, and orange. No takers. All right. Let me see if I can find some more bias tape or rick rack in here. All right, this is a whole bag of bias tape in tans and browns. All right, so oops, dropping things. Single fold, double fold, single fold, double fold, double fold, double fold, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one more single fold. So total of 7 packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tans and browns and light beige. $1 a pack. If someone wants all that bias tape. Nope. Okay. Should we get back to other stuff? Do you guys want to see more bias tape? Back to lace. What's the vote? Are we let's see what I have in here. This is a whole bag of vintage buttons on the cards. Any interest in that? Buttons on the cards, vintage. No buttons. Okay. Oh, here's some rickrack. I found rickrack. We're saved. All right, tiny white. And it says 6 yards, tiny white. This one is 2.5 yards, jumbo white.
Trims. A vote for trims.
Okay, this one is, I'll run this last thing I'm showing, 2 yards, jumbo white. Then we've got 3 yards, purple, medium. 3 yards, size 29, dark, a little bit darker purple. 3 yards, purple. 3 yards purple, 3 yards purple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs. Rick rack. $1 a pack if you want it all. Do I have ribbon? Yes. So this is a really good deal, and you get 6 yards of the tiny white. Rayanne is getting that. It wasn't a bag. Was it this bag? Must have been. All right, back to trim. Let me move some of this stuff off the table. And we can find some ribbon too. The ribbon's all in that. Give me a color or a style ribbon that you're looking for. All right, this is a nice dark
Hey, we got a
teal.
raid from Threads Abound.
Threads Abound us. Thank you for the raid. Sorry we missed that. Let me pull up your profile here in just a second and we'll run something for $1. So dollar lace scraps. So there's about a yard of this pretty ruffled white and 12 inches of this gorgeous one. All right, so about a yard of this one. Nope, not a yard. It's tied in a knot right there. So about 24 inches. I'm gonna just cut that off. All right, 24 inches, 13 inches. Let me find another scrap piece. We have one. Maybe I don't. Oh, this is cute. Darcy wrinkle ribbon, 60 inches long. All right, so you're getting that and those two pieces of lace, dollar start. Thank you so much for the raid. And we're going to pull up Threads Abound Us. So who wants all of this? This is really pretty. It's like ribbon that's been like folded. And a little bit of everything's taken that. Thank you. Here is Threads Abound Us. Karen. Thank you so much, Karen. Can everyone give Karen a follow? She has a show scheduled for the 27th. D-Stash with me, vintage and new on the bolt fabrics. Please bookmark that show for her. And thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. All right, here is this beautiful GIMP trim. I'm going to say it's an acrylic, beautiful dark teal. And it's that like 5/8 size. And tell me how much you would like of this, if any. And Bert's going to find ribbon if we have some requests for some ribbon. Anyone want some of this beautiful dark teal? 2 yards. 2 yards running. Dark teal braided GIMP is running. Little bit of everything is in for 2 yards.
Fever whitening.
Let's see. Someone else said, let's see. Did I see a request? For 5?
3 yards. Sporty style wants 3 yards.
3 yards. Okay. Three yards running of that dark teal. Thank you, Sporty Style. Anyone else want some of this? Before we put it in the cut pile. All right. Did you find some ribbon?
Yeah, I'll get some right now.
All right. Just let us know kind of what kind of ribbon you're looking for. Let me just see what's in here. There's just all kinds of stuff in here. A lot of this might be lean more towards craft ribbon.
Thinner ribbon. Sporty style might be crafter.
Okay. Because I think some of this
That's
is
fine. Sporty style. So
okay. So some of this is like this kind of stuff, you know, where it's just like from like Joann's or Michael's or something. And, you know, it's just all kinds of craft ribbon, but it's not like fabric ribbon. So let's see what I have thin. See if I have any thin stuff. Well, here's a little canister. Don't know how much is in here, but there's some really thin white, a bunch of it, and some thin red. Someone want that for $2? Looks like there's probably, I don't know, 2, 3 yards of each. Here we go. $2 if someone wants that. You get the little canister too. So white and red thin satin ribbon. Someone wants that.
A little bit takes that.
Thank you.
A little bit.
Like here's a big thing of 100% jute, 2.5 inch wide, 15 feet. Anyone interested in something like that? Let me see if it says if it's wired or not. Yeah, it's wired. Anyone want that one? Does anyone want a bundle of all these cute Christmassy ones? Give me a piece of Scotch tape, please. All right, bundle of Christmassy ones. Let's do it. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. One sealed, the other 3 look full, but maybe there's missing a tiny bit, but they're all pretty full. These look like they came from Joann's or Michael's. And we're gonna do $1 a piece. Actually, let's do a $4 start. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how much is on them because they don't say. Probably, usually these are like a 3-yard type thing. K Wood's taking that. Thank you, K Wood. Here's some thin, like neon green. That looks like probably 4 yards. Here's part of purple. It was originally 3 yards, probably a yard gone. And we have more thin. Let me look. Probably a yard left on this black. All right, so those 3. That's Halloween set right there, right? Yeah, these are the tiny little what do they call these? 1/8 inch. This is 1/8 inch. So if you don't like it that small, this is 1/8 inch. Someone wants these 3. $2 start. If someone wants those 3. Satin ribbon. Let me see if I have any 1/4 inch. And a little bit of everything's taken that. It's 1/8 inch. What's 3/8 inch? There's 2 more that are 1/8 inch, but I'm not seeing any 1/4 inch. Yeah, I don't see any more 1/4 inch. Here's an off-white and a pink. These are both the 1/8 inch. They're both open. They both originally had 10 yards. I'm guessing there's 8 or more left on each. 1/8 inch pink and ivory satin. Little bit is going to take that, it looks like. Thank you. Here's grosgrain that looks like it's 1/4 inch. brown with pink polka dots, and white. Or is that 3/8 inch? I don't know. Let me measure it. Yeah, it's a little bit more than a 1/4 inch. That looks like 2 or 3 yards. That looks like 2 or 3 yards. White and then brown with pink polka dots. $2 start. That's right. So what's that? Grow green ribbon. White and brown. Nope. Okay. Anyone else want like a holiday bundle? There's some more holiday ones in here. This one, this one, this one, this. So we got buffalo plaid, winter wonderland in black and white, and then this cute little snowflake. They're all sealed except for the buffalo plaid one. That's right. If someone wants those.
Okay. Okay. We'll take.
Okay, wood. All right. Should we move on from ribbon?
I think so.
Okay. I'll take this bin. All right, let me look at these GIMP things, see what else we have or other trim. This one's actually a fabric. So it's like a cotton fabric or a cotton poly fabric, and then it has the brown lace and it's ruffled. Anyone interested in that? It's about it's about 2-inch wide. So vintage fabric and lace ruffled. Any interest in that? Okay, just hand me some different things and I'll ask. All right, this is GIMP rayon in a really pretty blue. Let me see if they have a color name on here. Fog blue is what they called it. I think that's what it's saying. Oh, and this one's nylon, not rayon. 100% nylon, simplicity. It's that design. On that last one, I'm just doing dollar yards. So just tell me how many yards you want. Dollar yard starts. So 4 and 2. On the ruffled one, right? Okay. So let me do, I'm gonna measure out the 2 yard.
No, on the blue.
Oh,
Look
on
at
the
it.
blue. Okay.
So
No one wanted the ruffled one? Or did someone want the ruffled one? Ruffled one,
yes,
country,
3 yards.
3 yards on the ruffled. Okay. Let me just measure out 3 yards on this because it's heavier stuff, so I want to make sure there's enough. Or I mean, it's thicker, so it's not as much on the bolt as you would think. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. All right, so 3 yards of this one first, and then we'll get to the blue. All right, that's running. And someone wanted 3 yards of the ruffled.
Country
Thank you, country cluckers. All right, I'm just gonna cut that and then I'll see what's left on there and run it.
I thought you had it measured already.
Well, sort of. I'm just gonna double check and cut it. All right. I need my sharper scissors for this one. That's fabric. Big scissors. All right, so that's
And then we did get some more interest in this.
in this ruffled.
I think so.
Well, I'll just see what's left and we'll run it. And whoever wants it can bid.
All right.
How's that? And if it's more than 3 yards, I'll break it up if there's more than 2 people that want it. All right, so that one's going to country. All right, and then let's see what we have left of this. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, more than I thought, 5, 6, 7, and then a little bit extra. So I'll do another 3 and 3, and then we'll just cut it in half. How does that sound? So you'll get a little bit extra because there's about 7 yards on here. So you're getting 3 yards plus some extra of that cute cotton with the lace, tan and brown.
Mama Ranch.
Mama ramps. Okay, so I'm just gonna, well, I'll see if someone else wants the rest. Here's another 3 yards of that running. And then I'll just cut it in half if someone else is getting some. If not, I'll just give her 3 yards. It looks like Mama just wants 3 yards. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Give her a little bit extra.
I am. There you go. All right, there you go.
Thank you, Mama Ranch.
Thank you. All right, and then this blue, I don't remember what the first request was for this one. So the GIMP in nylon.
Let's see.
You're welcome.
We have
4 yards.
4 yard and a 2 yard.
Okay. So let me do the 4 yards first, because this one's not as big of a bolt, so I want to make sure we have enough. So here's a 1. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here's 4 yards. I have it marked. And then I probably have a 4 more yards, but maybe not.
Well, we had a request for 2 yards.
So
But
here's 4
little bit
yards.
says what's left. Let me see if that's who said 2 yards.
Okay, so Crystal is getting
Crystal
4.
Allman.
Will you tape the ends of this? Because otherwise it tends to fray a little bit.
Yeah.
I have that pink tape if you like that better. All right, so 4 yards for Crystal, and then let's see what's left. Yeah, there's actually 4 yards left. So yeah, I've got other colors in this same trim. So does anyone want the whole rest of this
Yes,
or
somebody,
2?
somebody called for the rest.
So another 4 yards of this. Red. Blue.
I don't remember who requested her 2 yards.
Going to little bits of everything. All right, and then these ends need tape too as well. Here's the two ends. All right, I do have black of that same one. So it's nylon black.
You're not cutting this one right now.
Why?
It's a mess.
Oh, it's a mess. Oh, yeah, it's kind of, well, I can measure out.
You're not.
Oh, this one's kind of tangled up. The black. Let me see if I can untangle it enough to get 4 yards out of here. Let's just sell it, and Bert's saying we'll just mark it. Okay, so 4 yards first. It came off the bolt a little bit and kind of got tangled. It'll be easy enough for us to untangle it, but not right now. All right, here we go. 4 yards running of the black. And then someone else wants 2 yards. Little bit of everything for 4 of the black. Here's a 2-yard run. And then I see you for another 4 yards. I definitely have enough. Two yards for K Wood,
How many yards?
2 for K Wood. And then here's a 4-yard running for someone else that wants some. And the crystal cauldron is taking 4. All right.
Anyone else?
Anyone else on the black? I think there's probably enough to do more.
There's plenty. It's just
Yeah, see, it just kind of fell off
Gotta
of
jump.
here, and so we have to kind of untwist it. All right, I think we're good on that. And then we need to get going probably here in a second
all right.
because it's 5:30.
See if you can do a special on that and
See if
get somebody to take it. Yeah.
All right. All right, this is really cute calico, but it has fading on it on one side. So see how there's fading on the side that was facing out, but the other side is not. It's fabric, cotton fabric, and it is ruffled. Does someone want this whole thing? I'm just gonna run it. There's probably about I don't know, 10 yards on here at least. And I'm gonna run it for $2. Let me weigh it. It's gonna be a pound. So if you have met your shipping, no extra. If you haven't, here it is. $2, probably about 10 or more yards. And it's about 2 inches. Yeah, 2-inch wide. Here we go. And I'll keep it on the bolt if it can fit in your package. Otherwise, I'll have to take it off. And Country Cluckers is in. Good guess.
See if anybody wants
All
that.
right, Bert says, see if
And
anyone wants
this
this
one.
one.
This is a nice one.
All right, this one is like a cotton poly or poly, cotton or cotton poly blend. It doesn't say on here for sure. And it is mustard yellow, double layer fabric, 3-inch wide. And I'm gonna guess there's probably 6, 7 yards on here. If anyone wants that. Ruffled. Again, if I can fit it in your package, you'll get the thing. If not, it will come off the bolts. That's running. So if someone wants that. Kind of a mustard yellow. It is like, I'm pretty sure this is cotton. Feels cotton. Crystal Cauldrons, taking that one.
Okay.
All right, this one is really nice. This is actually made out of 60 acrylic, 40 wool, washable, made in West Germany. And it's this beautiful gray, um, like piping trim. See how it has kind of a raised edge there? And it is quarter inch. Let's do this whole thing. I'm guessing there's probably about 10 to 12 yards on here. I'm going to do a $10 start if someone wants it. And I'm just going to
Okay.
do that.
Did you try to do this groovy
I
thing?
haven't shown that one yet.
I'll try to do that.
Okay.
Some of that too.
Okay.
It's funky.
Let me weigh this really quick. This one's flat enough if I can keep it on the little thing. It's cute with the little vintage thing on there. I will. All right, here we go. $10. Wool and acrylic, beautiful gray, heathery, kind of like piping trim. It's very nice. Carol is snagging that. All right, does anyone want this funky MCM fringed rope type? It's probably acrylic. Let me see if it says. Doesn't say. It's probably about 2.5, 3 inches. Cute fringed rope. Anyone want any of that? Okay.
All right.
And then this is like the cute kind of poofy. It's not really fringed because it's or maybe it is the one where you can pull the string and have fringe. It is. You can choose. You can either leave it looped or you can pull the string and make fringe, and it kind of is a poofy acrylic cream color. Anyone want any of that? Okay. And then this is like canvas. It's really cute. So it's like a
Oh,
primitive
3 yards
look
of the
of
previous
the
one.
poofy one. Okay, 3 yards of this one. All right, that's running. So cream color, it's about an inch wide, maybe not quite a full inch. Cute little fringe. And right now,
Rayanne
it's
takes that.
taking that. All right, and then this is like a muslin canvas ruffled, and so it's got that cute primitive look, and it is 2.25 inch ruffled. Anyone want some of this? 2.25 inch ruffled. I'm pretty sure it's 100% cotton. Yes. How much do you want, Carol? Of that one?
Mama Ramps 2
Two
yards
and
and 3
three. All right.
yards.
Here's a 2 yard. So 2 yards running of that. Thank you, Mama. And then here's a 3 yard running. 3 yards running of that one. Thank you, Carol. Do you have a tab for that?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Run giveaways.
All right. Let's run some buyer giveaways, and then we need to go. Promised our daughter we would take her and a friend to dinner this evening. So, buyer giveaway is running, and this one is let's see, yard and a third of this beautiful black braided like piping trim. So that's that one. So everyone get in, we'll draw that quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is in for this drawing now?
Carol.
Only two. Carol. Congrats, Carol. That's coming to you. And then let's do another piece of this. This will be a 2-yard cut of that same thing. Here we go. 2-yard cut of this same thing. It's really nice braided. And if anyone wants some of this, let me know. I can run it if you don't win. All right, everybody in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2 yards going to
Sporty style.
Sporty style. Congrats. That's coming to you. Let me just cut it really quick. And any last requests, anything you want out of the buy it now, double check in there. And thank you so much for spending some of your Saturday with us. And that's coming your way. All right. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Thank you so much. Please bookmark our upcoming shows. Quilting, cottons, upholstery, home decor, amazing fabrics. Just bookmark everything and I update them over the weekend and you kind of can see, what we're going to do over the coming week. And lots of good stuff. And we're destashing right now because we're trying to get moved. And so you'll get good deals like today. All right, let me go see who we can raid into. Oh, Andy is on. How about okay. Oh, City Stash is back on again. She must have done early show and late show. But let's go give Andy some love. She's got 11 people doing fabric. Thanks, everybody.